that escape. Amada robot AI challenging you. I'm not a better, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, waters multiply. Got the samurai, it's time. As the power grows, try to stop us shows. Life as well to try. Stop time. So you know that we are.
Sorry about all that, guys. We should be good now. Just had to close down OBS for a second to make sure it got the right capture window. Let me minimize some stuff. Make sure the emulator doesn't shit the bed. So we left off on August 31st, which means we're going into September. We're going back into school tomorrow morning. And we're going to try to get to October before the end of the night. I will not be accepting Marn Karn. Hey, did my academics just max? I think it did. I've studied enough for this game. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Great condition from here on out. Hey, there's the original Changing Seasons. Chill out, emulator. Haha, it doesn't matter whether or not I get it right. Friction 0. I'm smart, I know things. They might have kept that one in for FES though, that sounds familiar. Okay, which losers want to hang out with me? Chihiro. It's probably going to be very long. I have to get into October, so that could take, I don't know, 6 hours, maybe more. Let's check out these links. It's been a while since we got to do the dude social links, so we still need to go to Student Council. Keep forgetting that. Don't care about Chihiro, don't care about Yuko. Bebe's halfway done. We finally started Tanaka on last Sunday night. And there's Mamoru, but we don't need to do those on school days. So it looks like our focus right now is going to be Bebe, what's his name at Student Council? Hidetoshi, I think. And we'll start up Yukari when we get the chance. Decline the offer. I don't have a temperance on me, really? Let's go fix that. Hold up, let me check my status. Make sure that I did max that out. I did. Cool. All max. Definitely. There's no way I'm going to be done in 2 hours. I'll be surprised if we're like even halfway through the month by then. Alright, I got the full stock here. What do I not need? Oh, come on. Ginbu, that would work. But I don't want to get rid of my moon. Virtue. I think I'll take that. Even though I don't necessarily need justice for persona reasons. This is better than carrying those two on me. Yeah, that'll work out. Try to get some better skills in there. That'll work. No, damn it. Don't fuse. vanilla P3. Okay, now, baby, we can do this thing. What your personal problems are. Or not. Just waste this afternoon. I guess that's what I get for not taking him to the film festival.
Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Hey, Fuka, is Aigis ready?
Ready for what?
She said she wanted to go to school, so I said something to Mitsuru-senpai as a joke. But the chairman overheard and thought it was a good idea, so as of tomorrow, she'll be a junior.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's a great idea. Just look at how cute she is in that uniform.
The camouflage Fuka-san has provided me with seems to be the appropriate size.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why does he want you to go to school? It's not like there's anything special about it.
With the commencement of the second semester, I intend to synchronize my schedule with the other members. If I were to remain here on standby, it could delay our deployment. Therefore, I request to accompany our squad leader.
Delay our deployment? Won't you going to school create more problems?
I will make any necessary adjustments as problems arise. He said, I want to go to school too.
Sorry, Koro-chan. You have to stay here.
Okay, what do I want to do now? Did I max out Futatsu? I think I did. Yeah, there is nothing to do at night anymore besides going to Tartarus, which I don't want to do. No stats to raise, and Tanaka's social link is during the daytime in this game, so night is completely useless. Fantastic game design. Sleep.
Class, we have a new student who will be joining us. She just transferred here. Please, introduce yourself.
My name is Aigis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aigis. What a strange name. I wonder if she was born overseas. Let's see. Anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon. What on earth? Clearly, that's a mistake. It just goes to show, you can't believe everything you read. You can sit right over there, in that empty seat.
Miss Toriumi, that spot's already taken. He's just playing hooky.
I'm pretty sure a girl sits next to the
Which means
hero.
He's not here. So it's free to be used, right?
Don't worry about that. The Korijo group had that person knocked off.
This spot will be perfect. Because I wish to always be by his side.
Aigis.
Is there a problem?
Yukari, why are you standing up?
Why are you standing up, Yukari?
Why aren't we just full of drama today? Do me a favor and save the antics for after school.
Is this what I think it is? It should be about that time. Yeah. I was just thinking this too. Get our final party member.
Oh, there you are. There's something I have to do, and I want you to come with me.
You're getting on my nerves.
The situation has changed. Sorry, but this time, I'm not asking.
What?
This belongs to you. We have a new enemy. They're persona users like us.
Yeah, so what?
There's more. Ken Amada has joined our team.
What the hell are you talking about?
He has the potential, and Akutsuki-san has okayed it. He's now a persona user.
You've got to be kidding me. Let me ask you one thing. Was it his decision to join C's?
Yeah, he volunteered.
I see. Then count me in. So you're the one leading the operations now, huh? If you don't mind me asking, what exactly are you fighting for? Is that so? Well, you do your thing, I'll do mine. Is my room still vacant?
Oh, hey!
We get a new party member and that's all you have to say? Where are they? Here they are. Okay, we got Shinjiro. Who isn't that great, I guess. He's okay. He does a lot of physical damage if you use him. He uses axes. I can't remember what his persona specializes in. Let's say like electricity. I think you have a good idea though, Mitsuru. Oh, don't bring this best boy Shinjiro shit in here. Persona 3 Portable is not canon. He is not best boy. Okay, what do we have? I imagine if I go talk to Yukari now, I can start her link. And that is our best option. Yeah, because I'm super charming. What the hell did you bring me up here then? Don't waste my time, Yukari. You always say stupid things, though. Speaking of canon, there's the canon link. Are you kidding me? Wandering Fighter Akihiko looks great. He looks like a proper fighting game character. This makes him awesome.
Hey.
Don't worry, we'll be ready. That is a lie. Fuka was not the only step up. I don't even know if she was a step up at all. Just because she has hair braids in Arena. Oops. No, I don't want to say. Thank God they put that, so for people like me who don't pay attention. And that's not fair. Yukari's design probably would have been a lot better had she not been the fucking pink feather R or whatever. Oh, and Aigis' design is way better. She goes from wearing the ribbon to wearing a tie, and the tie is way better. Like all those scenes at the beginning of the P3 storyline where she has the suit on. That's the best Aigis. You're way too late, Sly. I was gonna ask you a question, but now it doesn't even matter. Oh, this bullshit.
Yo, Chidori. How's your hand? I don't see anything. Not even a scar. Did it heal that quickly?
Hey, Junpei. What do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathing, I guess. You know, I never really thought about it before.
I wish he'd stop
How about
breathing.
You, Chidori? Is that why you draw?
Maybe. But most of these are just scribbles. I don't understand myself very well.
I see. Mind if I sit here? To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. When I get to play hero. In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. You're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one knows about, right? So then, no one knows what you've been doing either. That means you'll never receive any recognition. I'm impressed. I didn't know you're that kind of guy.
For real? You actually believe me?
Tell me more.
You really want to know? Okay, but don't tell anyone, all right? You see, there's this special power called Persona, and only those who have it can defeat the monsters. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too, and ever since I joined them, we've been kicking some serious ass.
Sounds like fun. Are you the leader? Because it sounds like you're pretty strong.
Yeah. I guess you could say that. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. Someone's got to be in charge, after all. Pretty tough being a leader.
Thank you, Junpei. I had fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, huh? All right!
Okay, what do we want to do at this time now? I guess Bebe. That's right, he wanted to talk to me. Sure thing. I really need to do that Student Council one though. I'm afraid of that one reversing. Go back to your own country, you weeb. Support him, I guess. Bebe is great. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Bebe is top tier of P3 boys. In fact, Bebe's so good that I was disappointed that he's not a dating option in the female game.
Where have you been?
Stop showing up the night before missions, Akutsuki. Weirdo. I saved the game. Just in case I somehow blow it. Oh, I want to check the TV. It's probably gonna say something about the Lost or something. Nuclear. The fuck? I have no idea what that was about. You be quiet, Sly. You be quiet. You're making me wish I didn't tweet you now.
Man, she wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. Now that I think about it, we're fighting to protect her too. Dude, that's so rocks! Maybe we really are, like, heroes! Yeah!
Don't move.
Huh?
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Do you detect a shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think.
You think?
For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. But I'm trying to narrow it down.
Is that its power?
I don't know.
We have enough to go on.
Did you find Iori?
I can't find him anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
That idiot. He knows tonight's the night.
I don't sense him anywhere nearby. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're all young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand.
We can't afford to waste any more time. Let's go.
Wait, did he say anything earlier? All right.
Detect anything?
Only a faint presence. It seems so close, but why?
All right, let's split up and search for it. There's no time to lose. Hurry.
Wait! Please, give me a moment. This is my responsibility. Tell me, Lucia, what is this thing that deceives me? Hear the wind's answer in your ear. Touch the earth's answer with your fingertips. Taste the water's answer on your lips.
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
Right beneath our feet, some kind of webbing? Perhaps it has something to do with the old power cables underground. They were just left there when the island's construction was completed.
Power cables?
Yes, they run underground in many directions like a web.
And they're interfering with her ability?
Thank you, Aigis. I understand now. Interference isn't the problem. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, it's underneath this whole area?
Now it all makes sense.
How are we supposed to beat something like that? I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Are the others here just as oblivious?
Damn it! I can't use my power! This isn't funny! Chidori!
I want you to do something for me. I have new orders for you to give to your friends. Surely you have the capacity to communicate with them.
Me? Give orders?
If you do as I say, you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off the mission. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the mission? You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
This is a problem. We have no means of attacking it.
In your notes from previous battles, it said there was a shadow that took control of the monorail. Just like that one, this shadow must have its own body. Let me see if I can find it.
Even if we know where it is, we might not be able to get to it.
There may still be a way to reach the structure the buried cables feed into.
We'll see.
Fuka.
I found it! It's close by, in this mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of room?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade. He was saying that the power's been acting up lately.
That's no surprise.
He said the control panel is located beneath the club. Maybe we should take a look.
That's it!
Good job, Yamagishi. All right. Once we're ready, we'll make our move.
Finally. Let's throw on Yukari. And of course I forgot that Junpei wasn't going to be available for this, so that kind of screws up my party formation. Where is he? Shinjiro. Might as well use you. Let me check your status, though. What can you do? Okay. Wow, you start off with basically nothing. Do I have anything that can make you stronger, though? I do. And finally, Akihiko. Alright, let's go. Now I have to talk to Fuka. Ooh. Wait, no, don't check the... Yes, head to Club Escapade. Or maybe I could have walked to Escapade's store, I have no idea. Milliam's not an android, you stupid idiot.
That's the source. It's connected to all those cables. So be careful you don't get shocked. Be ready for anything.
This is the Hermit.
I'll scan the target.
And this is one of the cooler looking bosses in the game. I actually like this one a lot. And let me go through my personas here. Let's try this out. I can't remember whether or not it deals electricity damage, but if it does, I'll be ready. Let's put Yukari on support just in case. Leave Shinjiro and Akihiko as they are.
I can do it. Don't use Zeus.
I thought Akihiko's gonna be down to physical.
The shadow has a lot of electricity charged up. Please be careful.
I should be good for a turn maybe, because I want to try and like debuff it maybe.
I can do it.
Ready for this?
God damn it, Akihiko.
That was one hell of a fall.
Okay. Go back to Takemikazuchi. So yeah, Yukari probably wasn't a good idea to bring to this fight, but we're going with the full game strategy of raising only a few party members.
Hang in there.
Ready for this?
Okay, so we get at least 2 turns. Or no, 3 turns of not having to worry about this attack.
I can do it.
That'll be helpful. If it gets another move in. I assume it will. Don't die, Yukari.
Apparently, it has to charge up before using that one attack. Please be careful whenever you see the enemy charging. Akihiko-senpai's been shocked.
Well, that's a waste of a move for you.
Hang in there.
I swapped out Akiko for Mitsuru because Mitsuru sucks.
Ready for this?
Let's go.
Aha, you missed, motherfucker. Hey, alright.
Attack! Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. Help me! The enemy is weak. Keep it up.
Well, this fight just became trivial. Oh, that does not do a lot of damage. Come on, someone just landed an attack and this is over. Gonna finish this up, Shinjiro? Ah, you missed. See, that would have been cool for effect. Can't believe you survived. Magic pixel right there.
John! Please, be careful. Why, you little...
Alright, Shinjiro, round 2. Finish it up.
Hang in there.
He uses consumable.
Don't overdo it.
God damn it, guys. I have to do this myself. Are you kidding me? Yukari gets the glory.
Congratulations! I no longer sense its presence. Oh, and also... I think I found Junpei. He's back at the dorm, but something seems strange. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay. But let's hurry back just in case.
It seems they've completed their mission.
What? You can tell?
Yes, through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the mission? Is it worth your life? Dying is what people fear most. Isn't it?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me anyway. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So you were lying earlier. Why? I don't understand.
Hey, answer me this. Was it all just an act? Us meeting, your wound, the picture, were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, that cut healed pretty quickly. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei?
They're back already?
She's a persona user.
Medea, come.
Chidori, stop!
No! Give it back!
When did she...
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
Medea!
I didn't sense her up until this very moment. This is my only power, and yet...
If even Fuka couldn't sense her, then she must have some sort of power to conceal her presence. I didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
Are you a member of the group that goes by the name Strega? I have a number of questions for you.
I'm not afraid of dying.
Chidori!
Medea! I'm...
Clearly, she's emotionally unstable. We'll let her rest and save our questions for later.
Chidori.
I'll ask you once more. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey, wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. He wouldn't stop bugging me about this place.
How are you feeling? Seems like you've calmed down.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Hey, come on. What good would that do? That won't make her talk.
I'm not so sure about that. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get that?
Medea! Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, I told you not to bring that up, didn't I?
Then what am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Yukari, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll inform Ikutsuki-san of the difficulties we're having.
Why did you take it from me? Medea!
Come on, Junpei, let's go.
Midori, what happened to you?
If my understanding is correct, a lot of messed up stuff happened to her. And all of Strega. Let's go to Colonia. I think it's going to be a little while before we get into Tartarus because Akihiko and Mitsuru are going to be wasting their time at the hospital for days. Not my equipment, my persona list. Alright. Whoops. Try fusing some things. Okay. Here we are. My moon and priestess. There's another way to get my first star persona. That might be the only combo on me right now. It looks like it is. Oh well. Hold on, let me register first. Take them all. Let's see if I can get some better skills than these. That's good enough. Gandhi. Let me equip that real quick, because that's the best persona I have now. Oh, it's going to learn Garudine at level 43. That's nice. Here we go. Now we can start hanging out with this loser Mamoru. He'll be my Sunday link for the time being. 'Cause I want to start the Sun link eventually, but that'll probably be later in the game.
Hi, how was your day?
Okay, check the TV. Need to make a habit out of this. Hey, Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. I really want to catch one of those Persona 2 stories if we can find it, because I've still never seen it. I don't know whether or not it actually exists. I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Who would be calling me? You're calling me this Sunday to talk to me about next Sunday? That stuff is super complicated in Trails of Cold Steel. And even after you do all that, I think like the highest you can do is 7th place in your class. Or like all the first year students or whatever. That stuff is really complicated. That's Yukari. Yep. Quiet you. We don't talk about that ending. No, no, no. Queen Mab is lovers, right? Okay. Then we're good to hang out with Yukari. Play the game, Sly. Sly's in chapter 2, or just now in chapter 3, and he thinks Use is his best boy. What an amateur. Everyone knows Crow is best boy. No idea to talk to the NPCs. The NPCs are all losers. Also, I fast forwarded through all the non-essential dialogue. Every time there was like side quests to do, I just mashed through it. Like I didn't care what people had to say.
Hi, how was your day?
Nothing interesting on. Leave me alone, Chihiro. I got a new girl. The sequel was about the same. So for me, that was like another 62 hours or so.
So, Yamagishi, do you sense anything? By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't keeping you here because we hate you. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
Again? What's your obsession, Junpei?
Did she say anything? Can I just talk to her?
Iori, it seems like you're letting your emotions get the best of you. Is everything okay?
Well, not exactly. I know she attacked me, but I can't stop thinking about her.
Junpei-kun.
You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter. She spoke. No one else but me can understand my pictures.
Chidori!
Again?
Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. No, I thought I had removed all the sharp objects in here.
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even one moment. But fortunately, she heals at an astounding rate.
Let go of me.
Then, at the station, you did that to yourself?
I never asked for your help. You were the one who misunderstood.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. It's not right. And I won't let you.
The doctor will be here soon. You two should go now.
All right, let's go, Junpei-kun.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Chill the fuck out, Mitsuru. It's not that big a deal. Alright, let's check these links. Make sure I didn't screw something up. Okay, I have a feeling that Yukari like conflicts with the council. That's gonna suck. Hopefully we can finish off Bebe as quickly as possible. These social link events are such a nothing. They're like 5 sentences long. Some of the Persona 5 Confidant events never end. I think, like, Makoto has one that goes on, I swear, for like 15 minutes.
Oh,
Shut up, Hikari. I see you every day at school. I should have told him that. I didn't want to encourage him. He's gonna get what he deserves, though. Oh, fuck off, Yuko. Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't at this point. Oh, that's right. Time for Yukari's link to become terrible. What a great idea for a lover's social link. Yukari bitching about her mom for 10 events.
Hey,
What a great conversation, Shinjiro. Oh my god, I just want to go into Tartarus and get it over with. I think it'll happen maybe tomorrow night. Feels like 5 days is the max. It really starts eating into the month. Had there been a bully the child button, I would have pressed it. I don't know this. I really don't know. I have no idea what it means. Oh. At least Junpei was the one embarrassed and not me.
Yo, Chitterita.
Don't call me that.
Come on, cheer up. I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
That wasn't necessary, Junpei.
You said my name. I was worried I'd never hear that again.
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but nothing useful yet.
Well, that's a start. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
A persona!
Chidori!
Relax, it happens. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants, to keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants? You know about Strega?
You'd be surprised what you can learn on the streets. I'll give the doc the right pills. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
Junpei?
Oh, thank God. I thought you might be.
Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you saying?
Dying just means you don't wake up anymore. That's all.
What? You don't really mean that, do you? I don't want you to die, Chidori.
Junpei.
Just because you're not afraid doesn't mean no one else is. Did you ever think about how I might feel?
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
Hey, wait! Shinji! What the hell's going on? Why did you have those pills? I've heard about those. They're taken to suppress a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you? Answer me!
I don't owe you anything.
The same as always.
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power, but you're just too thick-headed. I'm tired of your damn preaching.
Don't you get it? You know the reason. 10 years ago, my sister, the fire. I wasn't strong enough to save her. They held me back while she... That's why I try so hard. We promised, remember? To become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why the drugs? Why didn't you come talk to me?
I'm back in the fight now, so let it go.
And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do.
Like what?
Listen, don't worry about me. Just do what you think is right.
Alright, what do we want to do now? Sly, that was obviously the right decision. They had to get Ken super over for the movie audience because he's such a great character. Oh, that's right. Our stupid event yesterday didn't get any points. Because Yukari just bitched about her mom for 5 minutes. Hey, guess who can go to Tartarus again?
Welcome back.
Is the Steins Gate movie good? Honestly, I don't like it that much. I feel like they were better not making that because the Steins Gate world line did not need a sequel. I'm never gonna find one of those little hints in the TV shows. I noticed you, Chiaki, but we were in the middle of a cutscene. Okay, let's talk to Fuka. I should have gone to Polonia and bought some new gear for people. We'll probably be okay. Right. Junpei. Yukari. And Akiko. Good old reliable. The only 3 people that are gonna get experience from now until the end of the game. Oh, look. Now if we can actually kill it, that'd be great.
A rare form! Destroy it!
Hope I get a coin for that. Yeah. Medical powder. I have to remember to use that later. Those are always good. Are we gonna finally get a scene change? This is one of the cooler looking blocks. Is Darksiders good? I don't know. I haven't played it. But I own it. It's like a good 100, 200 other games that I own and don't play. I know that the collection that they just ported to consoles, the Wii U version, is not good apparently.
It's weak against fire. Use Aigis. Please hit. Yukari-chan defeated an enemy.
Hey Sly, do you know what the great status actually does in battle? Does it just increase my like attack or something?
I'll scan the target. Wow! You're also powerful! Use Mudos.
Oh.
2 to go.
On Wii U, it runs at half the frame rate. I mean, I don't know if it's really bad, but it runs at 30, and the PS4 and Xbox One versions run at 60.
My skills have improved.
Damn, I was like a second too late. Doggy. What do I have on me? Oh, that sucks.
Wow! You're also powerful!
Hey, blocked. And that does almost nothing.
Still alive.
Kinda expecting you to use Aigis.
I couldn't defeat it! Good luck, everyone!
We did it.
Or Discharm. This is a no barn garden playthrough. There we go.
There are 3 of them! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I'll be cheering you on from here.
That probably wasn't a good idea.
The enemy's weak. It's weak against. There are 3 enemies left.
Wish I had Garudine already. Oh well. God damn. Akiko's already lost half his health.
Good luck, everyone. The enemy's gone.
See if I have some crappy healing items, like medicine. Uncapped for what? I thought it was uncapped.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Now's our chance.
Cheering you on from here. The enemy's weakness.
That will be fine, baby.
2 to go.
That's the last one.
The enemy's only one enemy left. The enemy's off balance. Attack!
I've been waiting for this.
Gonna do that from the get-go when I counter those shadows. What is up?
The battle's over. No.
Crap, I lost track of it. Darn it. Wanted the healing cups.
There are 4
Okay.
enemies.
Fix that mistake this time and just open with this.
That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
Oh, so...
That was too easy.
Oh, that's right. I think I heard about that with the Arkham Collection, which I keep forgetting exists now. But that, like, the frame rate's hanging around, like, 45 or 50 or something like that. Speaking of which, the 1.0 version of Assassin's Creed Unity is hanging around there with the new PS4 Boost beta
Against
for the Pro. But the patched version, there's finally a version of Assassin's Creed Unity that runs properly on console.
I've been waiting for this.
With the boost, it actually sticks to 30 frames per second. So maybe I'll finally finish that game.
Great battle. There are 2. Use Muto. Wow, you're all so powerful.
I used to be an Assassin's Creed fan. I think the last one I played was Rogue, which wasn't very good.
We did it.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna catch up, but I probably never will. That, and I heard that the whole story of like the original series with whatever was going on with, what was her name, Juno, and all the stuff that happened at the end of Assassin's Creed 3 and then went on and kind of continue in 4 and whatnot. I heard that they were just wrapping that storyline up with like a comic or something. I was like, oh great, thanks Ubisoft. Glad to know all those first 5 games were worth nothing.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That was a great battle.
Third full moon, which is the Lovers, I think. I don't know. I don't recall that one being particularly difficult. Freaking Akihiko losing hit points left and right. Need to get him better gear. Damn it. You know, for someone being in great status, I'm not getting very lucky.
Are you okay?
That's the last one.
If you get into trouble, run! The enemy's gone!
Like I said, I don't really know boss strategies. If the boss we just beat like 20-30 minutes ago, I just kind of lucked into it. I don't feel like putting up with you, so... Oh, I missed! Maybe Yukari will take care of it.
That one just won't die.
Help me! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him! That was easy!
Let me try to get this heal. Okay, that'll help out. I can stop wasting consumables. Ooh, that was a nice chunk of yen.
It's weak against...
Oh yeah, the trick to getting to the boss is just breaking those mirrors, which I think they kept in portable. Really, Yukari, all you had to do was strike down the one that stood up.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That was too easy!
Feels like I have a lot more SP than I used to. It's great. What's your deal?
I'll scan the target.
Couldn't finish it off.
3 enemies. It seems the enemy.
Light.
Let's go.
That's gonna be a problem.
2 enemies left.
Hey, luck.
What an easy win. Yes! My skill level has increased.
The exact same fight.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Looks like I'm gonna nail him again. Maybe I'll take down a few of the others. One of them. Okay.
Just 2 more to go.
That one just won't die.
Let's go. Here's our chance.
There's 1 enemy left. Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him! That was too easy.
Ta-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
I want to say you're weak to electricity. See how good my memory is. Might be super wrong. Oh, but I missed.
Strikes are no good.
I can do it. Defeated. The enemy's
Yeah, I was right.
Let's go.
Akihiko knows what to do.
I've been waiting for this.
only one enemy left. Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Okay, everything.
Use Mudo's. Two enemies left. Nice one. The enemy's off balance now. There's one enemy left.
I don't suppose I was gonna get lucky and knock them both down.
That was easy.
Alright, what were you guarding? This poison. Whoa! I probably could have gotten that free hit in. It was close enough after that last battle, but would have been risky. Go that way. Okay, this will work. Need to let you get in there a little bit.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Okay, someone else take care of this. Anyone? Good job, Akihiko.
Okay, everything's...
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
My turn.
Help me. Enemies left.
That one just won't die.
Nice shot. The enemy is off balance now. Enemy defeated.
Last one.
Okay.
122. We're at 118. This is not a long run. Go over here. I think you can use as many Plume of Dust as you have. So you only get, I think, 10 for the game, so... Or maybe they increased it in Portable. They might have, Sly might know. That actually sounds familiar. They might have, like, increased it to 30 or something. But as long as you have them, I'm pretty sure you can keep using them. Sexy Lance. Which is a really weird item to give to Ken because he's like 11. Damn it! I was trying to sneak around the back. I don't have Mudo. Okay, I don't know what's doing it, but one of my personas is, I guess the one I have equipped, has SP regeneration, because my SP is going up, not down. That would explain that feeling that I have. Unless that's a feature of Great in Vanilla P3, I have no idea. Whatever it is, it's super helpful. One less thing I have to worry about.
What an easy win.
I had to burn 1 in this playthrough. I think so. I think at one point I died twice in a boss fight, but I just gave up and reloaded. Figure out what's doing this. No, I keep hitting square because I'm thinking of Persona 4. And that might be it in Persona 5 as well. Cool Breeze, that must be what's doing it. Awesome. That's super helpful. So if I fuse you out, I'm going to try to keep that. Let's go into items and look for the Plume of Dusk. Hope I didn't pass it. There it is. Yeah, I had to use 1. You're never gonna make it, Austin.
That was a great battle.
Alright, Fuka finally got Healing Wave. The one skill she has that's actually really good.
My skills have been...
What happened to getting on a normal sleeping schedule? Tapping out at like 8 o'clock at night.
Couldn't finish it off.
Lame. Senpai defeated an enemy. One enemy left. Just one more.
lucky.
That was easy.
I can't remember whether or not we finish exploring here, but whatever. Right. So, yeah, Fuka's healing wave does a decent little amount there. And, oh, that is not good. Come on. Literally approaching that red shadow my controller gave out. My PC decided it had some sort of background function that was more important than the emulator. That could have been bad.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's weak against darkness.
Okay, so you're gonna evade all physical attacks.
Defeat it.
And your defense is high.
Still alive.
So that was light and dark, right? Okay.
2 enemies left.
I can work with that. Persona list.
One enemy left.
Last one!
Defeat it.
You learned nothing from that analysis, Junpei.
Only 1 enemy left.
Well,
I can do it.
you're not doing it, Yukari. You lied.
My turn.
Come on.
Help me. Defeat it.
Couldn't finish it off.
We did it.
That's a lot of XP. So they're at least worth fighting.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
That one just won't die.
3 enemies left.
My turn.
Akihiko Senpai defeated an
Just 2
enemy.
more to go.
It was hot in Texas. I had I don't know if anyone could hear, but when we actually started streaming, I had my AC on still. I forgot to turn it off.
There's only 1 enemy left.
Last one!
That was easy.
Sure. Wish they would tell you what kind of healing that is before you go to the double up. I screwed up. You better have placed well, because that's the only exam you get to take in the entire game.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Get out here. Virtue, where are you? God damn, Akihiko gets unlucky.
Help me! Only one enemy left!
Come on. Wait, am I just an idiot and is it reflecting physical? I thought I just had counter. Or no, I mean reflecting strike. It probably does, I'm just not paying attention. Okay, no, let's not make this mistake again. And that's not what I wanted. Fantastic. Yeah, let's use the diorama on Akihiko. All that HP for just 8 SP. How lucky.
There are 2 of them! Attack! The enemy's weak against... Off balance! Attack!
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
What an easy win!
Gotcha.
Use Muto. Wow, you're also powerful.
Get back some of that SP with this battle.
That was too easy.
No, I try not to do anything status related. I always feel like, unless you're... How do I put it? I feel like they only work on normal enemies, because anything that's too strong, I feel like it's gonna miss. And then with normal enemies, I feel like I can just take them out quicker, where you don't even need to put status effects on them. So against strong enemies, I'll just, at most, debuff the... Ah, I don't have Muto. Okay. Luckily, these guys are weak.
Good luck, everyone. Just one more. That was easy.
Muscle drink this late already? Another one. Okay, no problem. If I get lucky with Mahalo.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Miss both. Great. Oh yeah, if you can get enraged when you have any kind of like reflect or absorb physicals or something, that's really helpful. It's one of them.
That's the last one.
Never have enough, Austin. Gotta hedge your bets with the senpais. In fact, I'm pretty sure just having a lot of senpais is how the term networking came to be.
Only one enemy left.
Damn.
That was a close.
Junpei is leveled up.
Okay, let's see how much this Fuka ability does. So remember what my health bar looks like right now. Okay, that's not as much as I thought. That was like half of what I had lost. Oh, it's not what I want. I don't really have a lot of options, so could you turn around? Thank you.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. It seems like it's... I'll be cheering you on from here.
Good job, Akihiko.
That was a great battle.
Is he really gonna do it? Is he gonna make it? Even though we're a third of the way through the month? Oh, come on.
There's only one left strong. Only one enemy left. Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! My turn. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
In Persona Q, I have no idea what the ratings are from game to game, but Hama and Muto was super useful in that game because I did the thing where I didn't rotate party members at all, so the people I stuck with after like the first dungeon were my party for the entire game. So I had Naoto, and Naoto was just like the dungeon clearer. The way SP worked in that game and like the way you could regenerate it really quickly. So you would just wipe out enemy parties immediately. But then she wasn't helpful for boss fights, but whatever. The entire challenge of Persona Q was just the slog of getting through those labyrinths. Another one?
There are two strong enemies. Attack! Enemy defeated. Just one more. Help me! This thing won't give up.
Let's go! My turn. I couldn't finish it off.
I can do it. Defeated. Only one enemy left.
Come on. I don't think anyone likes Persona Q. Persona Q was like the precursor to Tokyo Mirage Sessions, where neither of the fan bases that it's for like it that much. God damn.
Let's go.
Well, Akihiko has used almost all of his SP. That's the classic Persona 3 way. It's only gonna get worse once he learns Iodine and he just fucking spams it all the time. Alright, let me pop like a medical powder on Yukari so she doesn't die.
There are two of them! Attack!
Couldn't finish it off. Last one.
That's it! The enemy is down!
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
No, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is trash. Garbage. Worst game ever. Never play it. I think Sly knows I'm lying. He knows about my deep love for all things Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
It seems
Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2 for Switch win. See, that's what should be in development instead of Fire Emblem Warriors or the new Fire Emblem game next year. Who cares about that crap? When's my Tokyo Mirage Sessions?
It seems hump two enemies left!
Jesus. If this fight goes poorly, I'm just gonna run away from these guys next time. One of them's manageable, but any more than that. God fucking damn it.
Let's go.
I will get Fire Emblem Warriors if they put Kiria. Oh damn it, Yukari, you coward. But yeah, Fire Emblem Warriors has to get Kiria in there. You coward, Akihiko.
That's the last one.
Use Contra. It seems the enemy's weak.
Yeah, Akihiko can't do anything against these guys, so we're gonna have to run away from now on.
That one just won't
Only
die.
one enemy left!
Junpei, you coward.
Junpei-kun is paralyzed with fear. The battle's over. Good job.
I didn't do anything wrong, I just don't know how to help you. Because I'm bad at the battles. Or maybe I'm just naturally good? I have no idea. No, I think I'm bad because I was too coward to not play on normal or hard. That, and I've always been of the philosophy that if you just fight everything on your way in Persona games, that your strength will take care of itself. I want to know what you were guarding over there. There could be a good item.
The enemy's weak. Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy. That was easy.
Hello. Oh, that's what, the third one on this site? And we somehow lost Akihiko behind a corner because he's stupid. And great.
The enemy escaped.
Well, nothing you can do about that. That was just unlucky. Where the hell is Akihiko? Here he comes.
Three dazed enemies. This is our check. It's weak against fire.
Well, I can't use wind, so.
Nice.
All right, good job.
You're all so powerful.
Last one!
That was easy.
Let's try to get some healing in. Hopefully this affects the party. It did. Now, luckily this is the last floor. Otherwise I would have considered using a consumable on Akihiko. Wait, what? They're gonna wrap... Okay. For a second there, I thought that was a bug. Alright, save up in case this fight goes awry, which they sometimes do. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to fight them. I will buy better gear and then fight them, since we have plenty of time this month. You know what? I finished like 1.75 playthroughs of Persona Q. I almost finished part 3. I think I got like up to the last dungeon. And I, to this day, do not understand how you get all-out attacks in that game. I still don't quite understand the system. Everyone's favorite teacher. Yeah, magic was big during the Renaissance, or so he says. Someone make me a Persona 3 mod that replaces Edogawa with Okabe. And then sell it. Don't even post it for free. Make me have to like go to a $20 download server for it. I will absolutely buy it. I wasn't listening. I think it's the first one. I was wrong. Shows what I know about magic during the Renaissance. Well, let's not just tell lies here, Dark Knight Games. Ken is a good party member. Okay. What are my options here? Bebe's the option. Fantastic.
Where have you been?
Hanging out with Bebe, that's where. No, I didn't go to Polonia. Whoops. Okay. I will try to remember tomorrow. Look at Junpei. Loser. He's all depressed. Sleep so I can get that great status back. This looks like it's nap time. Sure is. No, I hit stay awake, damn it. Well, at least I'm already great.
No one else is coming today. But they said we can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why they started watching me in the first place.
Oh, how's that cut doing? Probably already healed, huh? So, how come you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Hey, they're all dried up. I guess it's been pretty hot lately. It's okay. I'll take care of it. Oh, what was that?
I made them healthy again.
You can do that? That's incredible, Chidori.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you?
Well, yeah, I guess, but that's about all I've got going for me. Without that, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero, but in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for, or why I'm here at all.
Why we are here?
When I was a kid, I had this crazy dream.
What kind of dream?
That one day I'd grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? I guess that's part of being a kid.
Is that so? I don't remember much from my childhood. All I remember is being surrounded by white.
Huh?
I hate hospitals.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry.
But I don't mind that much this time, since you come to see me so often.
Chidori, I understand. I won't let you down.
wouldn't count on that. He lets me down all the time. Kid, take me to Polonia. Let's sell this stuff first. Now, why they didn't just consolidate these multiple items into one little space, I don't know. That would have made too much sense for Persona 3. No, I've never finished FF7. What did I get the special drink for? Oh, that's right. I think Yuko gave it to me. Sports drink with tons of supplements added. Does not say what it actually does. What else do I have up here? Alright, where are my good things that I can get rid of? Ooh, 100,000 yen for the opulent coin. Is that it? Probably gonna save all these card items for my final Persona, which will hopefully be Messiah. Scrap. My favorite weapon name. Alright, armor. It's 2. 3. I really wish there's a way to buy multiple of these, but there's not. And let's look at foot stuff. Wow, that was almost all of my money. Luckily, I don't have to spend money on anything besides all this equipment from now on. Are they finally going to do that, Sly? I'm guessing it's going to be August, if they are. I thought it was going to be July about a month ago, because GameStop had a placeholder date for like July 31st. And they had March 31st for Reload before that date became official. Is it really that bad, Austin? Because iKing is over on Twitter constantly dropping hints that it's really bad, but I don't know. Like, he has bad taste, so I don't know whether or not to believe him. God, this Link is such a buzzkill. Persona 6 is not getting revealed this year. I would put more money on Persona 5-2 being revealed. And that is totally a possibility. They put that on their survey, didn't they? They asked if people would want to see a Persona 5 sequel, just like a straight-up continuation game. Which I don't think I'd mind, actually. I don't know if anyone's going to actually buy Ultra Despair Girls on PS4. Yet, sadly, I've considered it. Just because it's so cheap. There's supposed to be something getting revealed this year. I just assume it's going to be Arena. There's something. I keep forgetting that guy's name. Wada? He's the guy that's going to be directing now. Who's been, like... I can't remember what his exact, like, credited role is. Like, executive something. He's always been kind of, like, second or third place at P-Studio, but he's in charge of it now. And he said he has something. Like, I think that was, like, the Mitsu December or January. Sly, they would absolutely reveal P6 like 5 years in advance. They just fucking revealed that stupid new fantasy game, and that thing, that's not even a game yet. All they had was drawings. And they're like, this is our thing now. They learned nothing. Hashino learned nothing about the development process. It's so ridiculous. Here's our new game. Okay, what's your trailer? Look at these drawings by Shikanori Sojima. You're gonna love it. Wow, that's a terrible lifeblood to have. I don't know, joking. Semi-joking. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I'm blind. I should put my glasses on. I thought Robe of Warding was going to take him down a notch. I was like, wait. That doesn't make any sense. Now, let's talk more about Danganronpa 3. Okay, Danganronpa 3. Great anime or the greatest anime? Because I'm on the side of greatest. Wow, you really don't get a lot of accessories in this game. I have to actually buy them. But I guess it's worth not investing in them until I can buy the best ones. Ouch. Yeah, it's not great. I think I'm just bitter that it has a really great opening, or Future Arc does, and that it canonized my OTP, sort of, like in post-production when they released that art book, or the design, whatever that book is, that has Naegi and Kirigiri on the cover. And yet the anime is not good, so it's like really disappointing.
This is no ordinary enemy. Don't let your guard down.
Like, whatever. I got what I wanted out of it.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm so glad I have this now. This is a useful buff.
That one just won't die. It's still alive.
Defeat it.
Why is that? Come on. Why am I the only one that gets hit by that? It's so unfair. Okay, these guys must be resistant to fire and electricity for Junpei and Akihiko not to be going for any sort of spells.
Couldn't finish it off. It's still alive.
Okay, this isn't going as bad as I thought it might.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
That one just won't die.
Here's our chance. That's the last one.
They won't give up. Good luck, everyone.
God damn, that almost killed her. That will kill her. Fucking great. No, don't finish it off. No, damn it. Ah, she's not gonna get the XP.
Shadows are left.
No, it wasn't that much, actually. Okay. I have to heal her, too, because if I go down, she's gonna leave and go back to the dorm. You know what? Screw this. We have so much time in the month that it doesn't even matter. We'll come back in a couple of days. I don't want to waste a revival beat on her.
Hi. It's been a while. 3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly, and many things change. Yet some things will always remain the same. Don't you agree? I understand completely. No matter how hard we try, there is no way to unravel the future's mysteries. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. That tower, for instance. I've been thinking about it lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will be friends. That is for certain.
You know why DR3 Chiaki is better than DR2 Chiaki? Because she's real. And that's my response to that. No More Heroes. Great first game. I never finished the second game because the minigames made me so angry. Maybe I'll beat it someday. If I ever want to torture myself by strapping on a Wii remote. Oh, that's right. This social link is the worst ever. This social link has such a messed up message. I don't know, maybe it's a Japanese thing. It might just be like a cultural barrier thing. Because the way Mamoru's link ends is like super depressing for like a Western mindset. And that he's going to give up on his dreams and like not go to college so he can support his family. Shut up. No one likes you, Ken. Okay, let me check on Yukari's status. Where the hell is Fuka? Upstairs, probably. Yes, tell me how bad it is. How bad did I wreck her? She's tired. Okay, hopefully she'll be better by tomorrow night. You know what? It just hit me. It's totally a Japanese thing, Mamoru's social link. That he gives up on his like own personal desires to go to college or be an athlete or whatever in order to provide for his family. Which in the West we would consider like, oh, that fucking sucks. Like basically dropping out of high school, having to take a dead-end job just to support other people at a young age, that sucks. It's indeterminate. Like that sucks. But in Japan, that's the super honorable thing to do, which is why his name is fucking Mamoru. That's like the meaning of that word. This is super cliche. I'm mad. I'm mad now that I know that. That is the most like cliche anime thing ever. Oh, screw off, Sly. Nozomi's great. There's a reason I'm saving Nozomi and I haven't talked about him yet. Oh, I'm so mad about that Mamoru thing. That sucks now that I know that. I didn't know that before, like when I first played this game. And now I know the Mamoru trope. Okay, let's get back into Tartarus. No, don't tell me this. Add my dumb party members back on. Nope, Marie is best. Remember when Marie fixed all of Persona 4's original problems? And took it from like a 9.5 game to a 10? I remember. Ooh, Bomb of Life. Both of these options suck.
4 enemies. They seem rattled. The enemy.
See, Austin had the right response. What if I told you all the Persona 4 girls are bad? What if that's the real truth?
What an easy win!
That's not what I wanted. I want to get this first. Getting turned upside down. And then we'll go back. No. This way. Where that red shadow was. I can get by it. Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Damn it, I got caught.
Way to go, Akihiko. You know what? This fight is not worth it. Let me escape, please. Thank you. Sly, I will give you credit when you finish Cold Steel 2. And you have to do it before Breath of the Wild comes out, which I know you can't do, so you're never going to get any credit.
Use Mudo. Good luck, everyone.
That's the last one.
That was easy.
I have no room to talk, though. I am so screwed when Nier Automata comes out. I'm gonna get, like, 3 days to play that before I get the Switch.
It seems like it's weak. I'll be cheering you on from here.
I think I'd rather eat your whole ass than like Yukiko. Seems like a good alternative.
There are 2 enemies.
Fuck you guys. I need a new group of shadows because like 2 of these fights are just not even worth doing. Damn it. Remember when Naoto Social Link was foreshadowing Persona 5? I'm gonna ignore that you said that. I'm gonna toss that one up to sleep deprivation.
Let's go.
2 enemies left.
2 to go.
If you get into trouble, run.
Last one.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
No, it's not weird that you're not a Zelda fan. If they'd stop making bad Zelda games, more people would like it. You heard me, E.G. Anuma. Stop making bad Zelda games. Stop making Skyward Sword. If this new game isn't good, I'm gonna be so angry.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. That was a great battle.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
I guess I shouldn't tell you that Vincent's the last boss in Persona 5 then. Whoops. This way. Well, the exact opposite of what I wanted to find.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. The enemy's... Only 1 enemy left. Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Yeah, but Ocarina of Time is also bad. Don't let people tell you otherwise. That's a bad game.
Give up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now. Okay.
I know people joke around about it because it's kind of like, I don't know if I want to say it's a meme, but it's like, so it's a really, it's low-hanging fruit to point out, but it is no coincidence that the character designs in Catherine in Persona 5 are like 1-to-1. They're like the exact same character designs, almost identically. The hero looks like Vincent, Ryuji kind of looks like Orlando, Yusuke kind of looks like Johnny, An looks like Catherine with a C, Catherine with a K looks like a little bit like Sainajima. Like, it's not a coincidence. It's super intentional in my opinion, because even Hashino said that part of the whole reason they made Catherine was so that they could learn how to make character models out of, like, it was so that they could take Sojima's drawings and make high-def character models with them, because it was such a big art jump. So I really don't think that was by accident that they had so many design similarities.
Last one.
The battle's over. Good.
This looped around. Come on, look at me. Now chase me and turn around.
Three dazed enemies. It's weak against.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
That was a great battle.
My skills have improved.
I am not surprised that they're dropping that engine, even though it took them ages to make. To be honest, it's not that great of an engine.
It's weak against Garu's.
It's probably one of the reasons why Persona 5 took so goddamn long to make. And I don't know if anyone in the chat saw that tweet that I quoted last night, but apparently, like, there's an update coming for Unreal 4 that's supposed to make developing on the Switch a lot easier. So I was jokingly saying, like, oh, the SMT will be out by 2019. After they said, like, oh, it'll cut development time in half. But hopefully that actually does help that game's development time, so that it doesn't take forever to make. And you would think with, like, such a popular engine that it wouldn't take forever. But who knows with Atlas. Because I'm excited for that, even if I wasn't all that into SMT4 or Apocalypse. Like a full-fledged HD SMT installment, I'll buy that. I don't know what makes a good game engine, to be honest. All I know is, like, when companies make their own, like, when it's obvious that a game is on its custom engine, and then you play the game it's on and there's some, like, problems with it, it makes you wonder why they didn't just, like, use someone else's engine. Like, maybe it got fixed, but, I can't remember how many patches Persona 5 has gotten in Japan. There might have been one that came out like around Christmas, but I stopped playing by then. But I know the last time I was playing the game, which was November, there was still one of the dungeons had like reproducible bugs in every playthrough. They happened every time. And they weren't like big ruiners or anything, they were just like these weird little anomalies. Like in one of them, the one I'm thinking of the most is one of the mid-game dungeons had this issue where parts of the mini-map wouldn't fill out. Like, the map, when you start off, like, you get the map, and the areas are, like, red. They're dark. And then as you walk to them, they, like, illuminate to show where you've been. And there's a part of the map that no matter how many times you walked across it, it just wouldn't fill out. And it was just a bug, and it kept happening. And there's also a section in that exact same dungeon where the hero had the wrong walk animation. Like, he was supposed to do like a crouching animation because he's like on a ledge and you're supposed to like sink down and move really fast. But for some reason it was the wrong animation. It was like the slow walk animation instead. And that's totally a mistake. That's not supposed to happen. And that was also the only dungeon where I did like almost break the game, where I actually experienced a bug where my party members were floating in the middle of the air.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. It's weak again. Wow, you're all so powerful. Just one more.
Which makes me think that dungeon was the last one added. Which would make sense based on what I've heard about the way the party was designed. It would make sense that that was the last dungeon that they actually made.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up!
Attack! Give me a sec.
Hey, new shadows. Fantastic. Well, we're not going to learn what your weaknesses are.
Just one more. I couldn't analyze it in time. That was easy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I don't know how people spend like 100 hours on Persona games. Every time I read stuff like that, I think that person must have finished the compendium. That's the only way. Because I finished Japanese Persona 5 in 88 hours. It was like almost 88 flat. But that's not like accurate to how long it's gonna actually take people in a couple months. Because obviously there were certain scenes that took me longer than they would have because I was trying to translate them. And then there was other stuff that took me faster because I was just like, ah, screw it. Like, you get a bunch of text messages in that game, and after like a month, I was just like, these aren't worth trying to read. I'll figure out what these say when I play it in English. So, I don't know, my playtime was not like entirely accurate to how long it should take. But still, like, I would read on Persona Gaff, people were like, it took me 120 hours. I was like, what the fuck? For one playthrough, how did it take you 120?
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
To be honest, there's not that much NPC dialogue. Not in my opinion. I mean, Persona 5's like world is really big, so that makes you think that there's like a million NPCs or something. But there really isn't. The NPCs are all fake. They're like silhouettes that you walk through when you're going through hallways and stuff. There's very few characters on the street that you can actually interact with. Which is why I don't buy that bullshit Atlas USA said in November about how Persona 5 script is like 3 times as long as Persona 4 Golden's. No, it's fucking not. That is a lie. There's just no way. And if it is, it's all because of, like, unimportant lines of dialogue that most players aren't going to ever read. It's really frustrating, because, I don't know. Because having played the game, when I heard that, it sounded like an excuse. I was thinking, like, they're not telling the truth there. Because it makes it sound like Persona 5's cutscenes are, like, way longer than Persona 4 Golden's. And they're really not. There's probably more, but it's not, like, substantially noticeable.
Good luck, everyone! That was a great battle!
Longest game. I honestly don't know. Oh, P5 is probably up there. For 88 hours on the first playthrough. I don't see a lot of playtimes get that high. Usually my longest games are hanging around 60 to 70. If I remember right, my first P3 playthrough took 76 or so. Which this isn't going to take. This isn't going to be 76 hours for sure. You are not going to leave me alone, so I have to run away from you. Oh, Persona Q was really long as well. I think my PQ was like 85 at least.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's weak.
Nice. Okay.
That's the last one.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Who's the man?
Oh man, is FF15 really 80 hours? That's really discouraging. Although I have no idea when I'm going to return to that. Like, that might not be until after Persona 5. And then who knows how much like more content will be in the game by then. They keep adding stuff. I'm hoping that the 1080p 60 patch is supposed to be out soon, right? So I'm hoping that they also do something about the 4K patch, or like the 4K setting, because the frame pacing's all screwed up in it. So if they could get that to like a solid 30, stable 30, that'd be great. That way I could choose between 1080 60 or 4K 30. You, I hate you. Run away from this, we don't need this. We're substantially leveled.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. If you get into trouble, run! The enemy's weakness.
Last one!
That was too easy.
I would wait until that patch comes out, because I don't know whether or not this new patch is going to affect like performance on base PS4. It might, because that one has a little bit of issues.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. If you get into trouble,
Well,
run! That was a great
that's great
battle.
status for you. And 2 crits in a row. Damn it. I lost track of the experience.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Akihiko-senpai might... If you get into trouble, run!
My only question is, like, why people that are in the market... Oh, man, that scared me for a second. Like, if you're in the market for a PS4 still, if you don't own one and you want to buy one, like, just save up and spring for the Pro. Like, I saw someone say yesterday, like, oh, I bought a Slim, and I was just like, why? Why get the Slim? Even if you don't have a 4K TV, it's still worth it.
My skill level has increased.
Especially now that Boost Mode's gonna hit, assuming Sony doesn't take it out. Because obviously they're beta testing it, and I'm a little paranoid that they're gonna say, ah, screw this, and then not actually put it in the 4.5 patch.
It seems like
But assuming they don't do that, they actually release it, they actually roll it out, that's gonna make it super worth it.
Who's the man?
I'm still a little salty that Atlas has not done anything to give pro support to Persona 5. I was really hoping for it. Because it would be such an easy job too. Like, this game could easily, Persona 5 could easily do 4K 30. They just don't want to do it. They don't want to spend the resources on that. And plus they have their team moving on, and like, yeah, like after development the team had to have broken up and been split between P Studio and Studio Zero.
there are 3 of them. Strike first. Akihiko-senpai might... It's weak against strike attacks.
Strike.
There are 3 enemies left.
Shell Steel again?
The enemy's
Ice.
weak.
You know, let's just
If you
physical
get
it.
into trouble, run!
Way to go, Akihiko. Oh, I'm weak to fire. Fantastic.
Just one more. That was easy.
Did I miss anything over here? I might have. Or not. Whatever. I'll fight that one shadow up here and then go to the next floor. So maybe I can get the drop on him. Well, I was going to ask if I should play Xenoblade 1, but I think I already know the answer based on chat. I'm interested in doing it now that A, I have it, and B, the sequel's coming out. Although I really doubt the sequel is going to be out anytime soon in the West. Not only do I not think that's coming out this year in Japan, like, I think that's going to be like summer to fall Japan next year, and then maybe like spring 2019 over here. I think they really jumped the gun on that one. Thought you were slick climbing those stairs.
Use Muto. Good luck, everyone.
That's the last one.
I've tried to play X actually, and I just couldn't get into it. I got maybe 10 hours or so in. I found it really boring. Then I didn't like the character designs.
My skills have improved.
I wanted to like it so bad because it was such like a ambitious Wii U game because it was so big.
Wow, you're awfully powerful. You're better than I thought. Just one more.
Okay.
Okay, this time we're gonna have to fight.
There are 3.
Hopefully I have Mazio.
Keep it up.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That was too easy.
Damn it, that last little move got me. Oh well. Bye, Jack Frost. Carried you as long as I could.
Ta-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
We're going to go until October 1st, so we still have a ways to go. Although the pacing is going to speed up a lot once we finish off this Tartarus section. Because then the days are going to start flying by. $135. Okay. Not too far away. Again, unlucky with these fights.
There's one enemy.
Damn it.
There are two powerful
Escape.
enemies.
Get me out of here.
I don't
Damn
think
it.
you can get away.
Well, we'll get away. Haha, that's what you get. Cowardice is my best skill. See? Use the old Joestar technique.
There's one enemy. Attack! That was too easy.
Wow, that was super unlucky. I misread that hard.
There's one enemy. Attack! Akihiko. Good luck.
Jace, I don't really have an answer for favorite band. I kind of gave up on music. I think like a lot of people, I was trying to stay super into music when I was younger, and then I just gave up because it was too much work. I'm trying to think if like there's a band that I heard was coming to town from my youth that I would absolutely go see.
It's weak against strike.
Because I was into like weird stuff that
It's weak against
probably a lot of my like Twitter followers don't know about.
just one more. If you get into trouble, run.
Like I was really into this Swedish group, In Flames, that a good friend got me into, and I ended up liking a lot. And then their music got bad. Remember they had like an album come out a few years ago, I think, and I listened to it, and it wasn't great. It was really disappointing. Now when I carry music with me, I mainly just carry like game soundtracks.
If you get into trouble, run.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
What an easy win.
Can't remember whether I have you. I don't. Sweet. And it's an Emperor. I can replace the weak one I have. Goodbye, Takemi Kazuchi. I'll see you in Persona 4 on Kanji. What? Oh, darn it. I should have known. That was stretching it too much.
The enemies. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Well, so much for Akihiko being a help.
Now's your chance. That one just won't die.
That was easy.
E4 party.
Give me a sec.
I might just stick with the original 4 again. I really like the second year student team.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. 2 more enemies.
I'm really nervous about P4. I feel like that vanilla game's a lot harder than I remember it. Like this week, like I put a tweet out just jokingly, but I was serious when I said that I remembered how the shuffle time works in Persona 4, and it made me really nervous. That shuffle time is bullshit. Where you like pick Arcana, and then whether or not it reverses is completely random, so you might end up getting screwed by RNG. I hate that crap. They knew though. They knew that was bullshit and they fixed it in Golden.
You want from here. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. That was a great battle.
I also don't like the shadow models. I'm glad that they changed that for Golden as well. I don't like the floating, like, air anomalies that they can be sometimes. Those suck. Because they're so awkward to hit. Saki Mitama to replace... We have Queen Mab, right? Yeah. E4G Shuffle Time's the best. It's literally the best one out of like the 3 versions that they did. How was it broken? I thought it was great.
It's weak against. Good luck, everyone. Get him. Fight hard.
Last one.
Okay, everything's good.
Although recently I was checking out my my own recent footage of Persona 4 Golden from last year, and wow, that game looks a lot uglier than I remember it looking. And part of that's obviously like the recording process and YouTube compression and whatnot. But ooh, the in-game engine is not as good looking as I thought it was. Maybe it's because I've gotten used to this. I've gotten used to emulated Persona 3, which on my end looks pretty sharp. Even though I don't have the resolution too high right now.
It's weak against. Good luck, everyone.
Who's the man?
The stat increases on Persona are great though. It does make the game easier. But it makes you able to do whatever the hell you want to do with the Personas. That's what I like. That's what I want.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
Don't tell me that I have to have, you know, X persona or Y persona. Just let me customize it. If I want to have a level 99 Izanagi with max stats and the best skills in the game, let me have that. Let me be able to create it. That's why I like Persona 4 Golden.
There's one enemy. Attack! The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Oh. I have been screwing up. I had Nandi equipped.
The enemy is down.
Whatever.
Now's your chance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Couldn't finish it off.
This thing won't give up.
My turn. I've been waiting for this. Okay. Okay, everything's good.
But Persona 3 S had that crap too. And Portable as well, where you can easily increase Persona stats, I think at the game place at Polonia, which appears not to be available in this game. I've tried and it looks like that shop doesn't do anything in the vanilla Persona 3.
There are 2 of them. Attack! That's the last one. Okay,
Wrong way. I feel like this way is going to be a dead end. Now watch me be super wrong. Oh. Come on, man. Great. Oh yeah, waste your turn charging up. Now if I get lucky, I'll escape. Alright. Also in FES, you can only increase stats on personas. It's not like Golden where they put the skill cards in, and then the entire game's just destroyed. You can do whatever the hell you want.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, everything.
Skill cards are the best. I still haven't found the Absorb Fire skill card in Golden, though. That's the only Absorb that I don't have on my Izanagi. I've been trying to get into Ys, but I don't know where to start, because it's been going on forever.
My skills have improved.
It's weak against Striker. If you get into trouble, run! Here's our chance. I've been waiting for this. Okay.
I'm surprised they didn't just kill him. But I'll take the free all-out attack and the shuffle bonus.
Okay, everything's good.
Ooh. Oops. Whatever. Didn't need to hang demand anyway. Did I just go like the exact wrong way? I might have. Nope. This is progress. What are you protecting? Nothing. I don't want to fight you. Okay, last floor. Oh, that new equipment really made a difference because we have torn through these floors.
Last one.
That and the shadow change
Everything's going.
was very helpful. These shadows are much easier to kill with just physical attacks. And yeah, I've seen JonTron. I've seen a lot of his stuff, but I haven't watched him lately. I don't know all of the details about whatever the hell he's done to make everyone angry. John never did have a filter, so I'm not surprised that he's said some stuff that people find offensive. Talking about a guy that went on a big 926, eh? Okay. It's a little bit later than I would have liked. But I know, I mean, John's a guy that once went on like a 5-minute M-bomb rant during Sonic 06 in the old Game Grump era. So I'm not surprised that he could piss people off. And man, that's a really big localization window. 8 months for a game that's supposedly NIS America like got a while back. I thought they started the process like a lot earlier on this one. Oh, that's right, Akihiko got tired. Darn it. We're gonna have to wait to fight the mini-boss then. Hopefully Best Buy will put that listing up for pre-orders on that already. Because I don't want to have to get that through Amazon. I'd rather be able to, I'd prefer to pick that up in store when it comes out. Alright, settle down, Akihiko. You're enjoying this a little too much. Bebe? More like Bebe. Sorry, I'll kill myself now. Alright, baby. Let's hang out. Hear about your personal problems. Sewing is life. Ball is life. I understand, Austin. I hate myself too. I don't know which one I'm more ashamed of, that one or Yukari Thotipa. That one was really bad. No one should have liked or retweeted that. Why did that even get like 9 likes? Alright, yeah, I found it. V3 is September 26th. So it doesn't look like NIS America has put it on their own account yet. But I guess that's a stream people are watching that announced that.
Hi, how was your day?
Okay, let me talk to Fuka. Check everyone's status. So Akihiko's tired after that. Or hopefully he's just tired. Hopefully he's not sick. Okay. And pause. I'm going to take a little bit of a break because we've been going for like 3.5 hours now. And I'm going to get myself something to drink and probably check out more of that V3 news on Twitter. So I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Back. Even though we probably had a little bit of echo there because I was listening to Gator Steiner myself. So I was just checking out that that information on the NIS stream and stuff. And I see that Ys 8 is coming to the West. So that's a pretty good answer about how to possibly jump into that, with it coming to PS4, Vita, and Steam this year. This is one of those things where I don't know a whole lot about Ys, but the people who do seem to be pretty excited about that. I think RPG site said game changer for the year that would be coming to the West. So that must be a big deal. And I guess I didn't remember Danganronpa 1-2 Reload's date correctly. I thought that was like late March or something like that, but it's the 14th apparently. And I haven't talked too much about that, but I am getting that. Not because I want to play it on PS4, I only got it because I wanted the goodies that come in the limited edition that was on NIS's website. Because it's basically just it's a combination of what were the limited editions of the Vita versions originally. Oh well, this was for nothing.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's see if Akihiko is better. He is. Let me check the TV first, out of curiosity. Nothing interesting. I haven't really heard that about people not liking NIS localizations. I mean, they do a lot, so... Probably should have added my party members before I did that. Hopefully I won't have to do this again. Wrong way. This way. So it's a 1 for. I can't remember what your gimmick is, but...
It seems like it's exceptionally strong. Its arcana is the magician.
I imagine you are much tougher than you look. I'm having faint memories about this being a really pain-in-the-ass fight. Oh, that's right, my defense starts up. Well, shit. Let's switch off of that.
Still alive.
Help me! Defeat it!
Strikes are no good.
Are you okay?
Oh, don't die. Good job, Junpei.
Let's go. Still alive.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, let's look at what my affinities are here. I don't really have skills here, but what I can do is use provide support since I have diorama on.
My turn.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Take that! I couldn't finish it off.
Damn it.
My turn.
I can do it! Defeat it!
That one just won't die.
Okay, I think we got this one in the bag, unless we just eat RNG crap by getting hit by Hama or something.
Hang in there!
No, not going to do the answer. Never playing that again.
My turn. I couldn't finish it off.
Please hit!
Anyone ever wants to watch Persona 3 The Answer, I have the entire thing on my channel as like a 3.5 hour video with just the cutscenes. I made that and posted it last year, and that way even if no one else ever watches it, if I ever want to revisit The Answer, I can just watch that instead of fucking playing that garbage. No, let's not go up. Let's go back down and then get our stuff back, and we can continue. Hopefully that might be the end of this Tartarus block. There might only be like 4 floors left. Let's save, just to be safe here. I didn't die all that often. I mean, I take that back. It's not that I died a lot, but I died a lot against particular fights. Like, there was one fight that had like a... I can never remember the shadow name, so it was like 3 shadows. One was one of those lion wheels, a falcon, and something else. And that fight was just a pain in the ass. It took me several tries to beat it. And that's kind of the way that game was, where like some of the boss fights in the middle of the game were harder than the in-game boss fights. Sweet, looks like we're almost done. And there's also the BS that if you end up playing The Answer completely blind, you've never played it before and you don't know what happens, if you don't use Metis, the new character, oh, you're gonna get screwed. Because Metis becomes required later in The Answer, and if you haven't been leveling her, it's gonna be really bad. I got lucky though, I had been using her. But I knew a good friend who did the exact opposite and had never used her. And that really blew up in his face.
There's one enemy! Attack!
Who's the man?
There are 2 of them! Attack! It's weak against... I'll be cheering you on from here! Just one more!
Alright. Oh, you.
It's weak against... Good luck, everyone!
Get him! Last one! Who's the man?
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
That's the last
Good
one.
luck, everyone! That was easy! There are 2 of them! Attack!
Last one!
Okay.
The answer is a really good crash course game on how to play the battle system. Because if you somehow got through Persona 3 without really learning how to fight, the answer will make you learn how to fight.
It's weak against ice. There are 3 enemies left.
Ice and what?
The enemies. It's weak.
Rare to see 2 different enemy types with the same weakness at this point in the game. But I don't think I have anything with Mabufu, now that I have thrown Jack Frost to the winds. Oh well. Why am I using this? Where's Nandi? Damn it. Oh, that's really unlucky.
That's the last one.
Looks like I swung too late, and we're in the exact same fight we were just in.
Please be careful.
I've been dodging them for a month and a half already. But pretty much my only plan for that is to not have Danganronpa in my YouTube history at all. Like one day, Hiking posted like a link to YouTube and I didn't know what it was. I clicked it, it was a Danganronpa video, and I was like, God damn it, now I have to clear my history. It's really bad. Like, if you're still unspoiled on P5, I don't know, I would recommend clearing my history like every other day. Like recently there was a guy, not too popular of a channel, he maybe has like, I don't know, 1,200, 1,500 subscribers, who started doing that annoying ass YouTuber thing where it's like Persona 5 blank boss fight and then it's a kind of spoilery thumbnail. It's like, God, fuck off, you shit. Like, could you just not? Could you not like, not do that? I don't know, maybe I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I have like some P4 videos, or for P4 the animation that's a little spoilery, even though one's like a misdirection. The one that the people complain about the most, where they're like, oh, I didn't know this character dies. That character doesn't die, and it's a total fake out. See, I've never heard anyone complain about that and then come back like a month later to be like, oh, I was wrong, I'm sorry. Bastards. But yeah, it's like if you're gonna do an LP, just have like a basic thumbnail that it doesn't show anything. Just do like a regular thumbnail, put a number next to it. Stop being a clickbait asshole. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for P5. I'm on the fence between stream and pre-recorded. Because I don't want to have to stream it and... Not to get ahead of myself, but I don't want to stream it and then the stream ends up doing well. Say that... Because my channel actually does okay with like Persona related stuff now, thanks to all those P4 animation videos. Where like... Say P5 comes out and everyone's looking for streams of it. And say I have, I don't know, 100 people watching. Like, even that would make me nervous that I just don't want people spoiling it in the chat for someone else. And that's not something I want to have to, like, worry about on the fly. There are some things I could do, though. Like, YouTube lets you, mute certain words, like, make them censored. So there are, like, certain phrases and names that I could enter in there to, like, automatically have blocked out. Hold on, let me go to Polonia. Because I should have taken that Elizabeth quest for the document. No, that's not happening in the summer. That's happening in on launch. And it'll probably be midnight launch. Unless someone wants to fund me to buy the Australian version to play it like 12 hours earlier or whatever. Accept request. Spacing out here. Retrieve 6 document. A single bead. Check out my links. I'm just waiting for one of those girls I'm ignoring to reverse. Either Yuko or Chihiro. Probably gonna be Yuko. That was the first one I ever reversed in my first playthrough. Oh, this is the best part of her social link. Look how he doesn't actually move. P3 Hero's a badass. He won that fight too, that's canon. This is only at rank 5? Been doing this all month. What is Tsundere?
Hey.
That's all that needs to be said. That's why we're bros. Okay. Now, thank goodness we're done with the Tartarus stuff. Now we can just cheese it for the rest of the month. These last 13 days are gonna fly by. Oh, right. There's this bullshit. This is gonna make it go by even faster.
You weren't quick enough, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Supposedly it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be around for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, setting all that stuff up is a pain, so I don't mind. But it sucks that we'll be stuck indoors. So, how are you gonna spend your break? So, you're a slacker after all, huh? What about you, Fuka?
Me? Well, the only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Oh, a movie. Is it a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. She absolutely loves movies. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll be able to go.
How about you, Yucatan? Will you still have practice?
I doubt it. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
What about you, Senpai?
I haven't decided. Besides, what business is it of yours, Iori?
Me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she has stabilized, we cannot release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She wants me to come. Not to brag or anything. I just thought I should check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
What's up with him?
Well... Oh, yeah. Ken-kun, what are you going to do during the break?
Oh, nothing in particular.
Come on, you have to be doing something.
Well, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
But that's where I always go. I guess you could say I made a vow. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I have a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Call me if you get stuck.
Awkward. Alright, they're gonna talk about the Typhoon. Whatever. This is gonna eat up like the next 3 days. Alright. Kenzo is busy being a bad character. So there's some pretty interesting stuff that Jace sent me on Twitter. And it just completely slipped my mind with this Yeast announcement that Yeastwing Falcom developed was supposed to be localized by Xseed, and now it's in the hands of NIS. So luckily he follows the lead editor and producer for Xseed on those localizations, and she's pretty upset that they lost Yeast to NIS America. That sucks.
Time ago. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered my assistance. Now then, your special power, Persona. Have you been using it wisely?
I suppose.
So, you haven't given it much thought? To be perfectly honest, I sense a great catastrophe in your future. But it would be a pity to lose one such as yourself unnecessarily. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. Henceforth, you shall be able to fuse 4 or more personas.
Oh, great, that thing I won't take advantage of.
I am certain that this will be of great benefit to you. But now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again, farewell.
Which Digimon game? Last year's is good. I haven't played the new one. And I probably won't play the new one because it's Digimon World? Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know a whole lot about the Digimon games, but from what I understand, like the world and the story ones are like way different in gameplay. So I'm gonna probably avoid this one. But Story Cyber Sleuth is great. Get that while it's cheap. It's basically Shin Megami Tensei. Sort of. Yeah, I'm gonna make Thanatos when I get the chance. Although I might have to do that off camera if like... Yeah, I probably will have to do that off camera. I can look up all the fusion materials I need and stuff. Igor's voice in the new dub is Bay. I hope that's not an actual quote. I got that answer wrong. Oh well. Even though he just ran off in like a full sprint. But power walk, sure.
Greetings.
Why are you wearing your uniform? We didn't even go to school today. I don't even remember the Thanatos fusion. I think it might be like every death persona or something like that. All the ones leading up to him. So that might be like a 6-way fusion or something like that. Mamoru is not the most boring social link in the game. Because he's not Kenji. Let's go find him again, if we can. Nothing's gonna happen because I messed up that answer yesterday, probably. Yep.
Where have you been?
Wait, hold on here just a second. Okay. Put that away. Hey Sly, are you there? I have an important question. God damn, this is like a 5-day weekend. Or 4, because Japan. So it's just on my Vita, and I saw that you're not playing Cold Steel. What's up with that, Sly? I thought this was ample Cold Steel time for you. No, just messed me up, Mamoru. Oh, this is the event where we get stood up by this loser. Pretty sure it doesn't matter what I pick. If I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be doing that. Although right when I'm like defending Mamoru for not being a boring social link, we have an event where he just stands you up and you have to talk to him on the phone. Rank 6. Okay. Past halfway with this trash.
Where have you been?
Let me check the TV real quick. About apathy syndrome. Listen, you don't compare bonding events to social links. They're super different, okay? They didn't rip it off at all. But when I hang out with Yukari, and decline. Can you even take Koromaru for walks in the original version? I can't remember. That might be something that they added. By which I mean they're superior, maybe? I don't know. You know what? They're inferior because it's impossible to do all of them. He was referring to Cold Steel, and not this game. I don't know who his best girl is. And if it's not Towa, then it's the wrong answer. I would go anywhere with you. Alright, Koromaru, what's up? Yeah, I don't think you can take it for walks in this game. I like Elisa. Elisa's super rewarding in part 2. Do I have to talk to Ken? He's not gonna have anything interesting for me. Oh, Jace has a good point. Sarah's super good. Alright, where's this little kid? The not down here. He might be upstairs, plotting, as he is wont to do. Oh no, there he is. He's staring at the wall. Look at that. What an untrustworthy child. I saw Emma's final bonding event in the second game. It felt really unauthentic. Shaking my head. Toa's not even second for you, Sly. You have no shame.
Welcome back.
Koromaru is a better conversation piece than Ken is. We're almost done with this month, which means the stream is almost over. I watch there be some dialogue conversation that I'm forgetting about pop up. Sly, I'm gonna kill you. You did that to piss me off. You're lying. You liar. Lie Gamer 64. How could you forget Toa? She's the best. Go to her events. Do her bonding events. They're great. Austin, don't give up now. You're almost there. It's like 3 days. Oh, but you're early in the game, Sly, so you haven't met one of the girls. You haven't gotten to the creepy Japanese stuff yet. He has no idea. He hasn't gotten to the... It's time to shove our Japanese culture into this vaguely European setting. What a great line. Damn, I wish Dad were still alive. Oh, that's the wrong line. Oh well. Don't give up. That one was pretty easy. In fact, Sly, you haven't met two of the girls yet. So that should be interesting.
Hey.
Still determined. Nope. I'm starting to think that I was lied to, that it doesn't exist. For part 2? No. It's confusing what carries over in terms of relationships in part 2. Because at the end of part 1, Elisa was kind of like, it's not a, like, obviously Jace, you played the end of part 1, you know that it's not like a committal relationship with like whoever your final bonding event is. So I don't know whether or not the first time you see all the characters again in part 2, whether like
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this.
Whether their conversations are different based on what you did in the first game.
The full moon. I hope nothing serious happens, but who knows what the future will bring. So be careful. Remember, I'm always watching you. We'll meet again.
Bye, Yuri. Like at the start of Cold Steel Part 2, once you see all of your teammates again, the first scene with Elisa, like she hugged Reen in my game, so I don't know if that's like a universal thing that happens in every game, or if it was because she was my final bonding event in the last game. But I know it doesn't matter what you did in the first game with like relationships. You can go whatever direction you want in the second game. Sleep through this crap. Just like me in real life, not paying attention to math. Which is why we're doing this on Friday night instead of Saturday, Sunday. I have a math test on Monday that I'm probably going to fail. Hikari's nervous. The entire second game is a harem run. You mean like last week? I can't remember what the response is. I think it's anytime. Yeah, I got it right. No, there's the ugly jealousy system.
Hey.
Class has ended. Looks like it's a Bebe day. Utoa. And what is it, Chiaki? Man, I'm on such a delay with my responses that you're probably going to end up picking Fee before you even hear that.
Hey.
Getting a lot of Shinjiro haze. Shut up, Sly. Hey, final day. I think this is our fastest stream so far. Gonna make it under 5 hours. I can't remember how to boost courage in portable. In this game, it's karaoke. It might be the same in portable for both characters. Did you mean to say Jaegers, you loser? Oh, Austin's gonna make it. And now it's time for me to go into Tartarus and do like a 5-hour grinding session.
Where have you been?
Kutsuki, what are you doing here? Talked to Aigis by accident. Whoops. We will be victorious. And I know because I've played this game. We're gonna go into that October 4th mission, and we're gonna win, and nothing bad is going to happen to anyone whatsoever. Alright, that's it. We did it. We played through all of September, and it only took an hour and, or 4 hours and 42 minutes. Alright, thanks guys. Thanks for coming out. And we'll be back around the same time tomorrow night. So that's like 7 o'clock Eastern, maybe. Alright, thanks guys.